And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a tidy tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now, options are plenty. And the pass, a good one. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo has it. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morgan Rogers. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. And they keep it moving. To square the game. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. John McGinn. Now just the tackle that was needed. Anderson Talisca. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Nelson Semedo. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Tielemans. Such an ambitious run. That might help them. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Talisca! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. And Brown in possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. Now, who can he play it to? Good tackle, take it away. Nice looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Productive pass. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Well, Anderson Talisca was influential in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Playing it short. Just the challenge that was required. Nelson Semedo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fred. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Outrageously skillful. Nelson Semedo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to connect. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Watkins, real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Anderson Talisca. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ünçü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Ünçü. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, big moment! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Alberto Costa. Jakub Kiwior. And he's driving his team forward. Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well read to win possession back. Might be onto something. Mora. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks interesting. And look at this! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to take the lead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Fred. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pablo Rosario. Good distribution. Intercepted effortlessly. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And Varela with it. Well, the attack looks promising. Excellent defending. This could square the game. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Bednarek. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Pablo Rosario. En-Nesyri. Here is Fred. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now what can they do from here to put them in front? A very timely interception. Pablo Rosario. Oh, big chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Irfan Can Kavechi. Trying to open them up. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Pablo Rosario. And on to Costa. Perfect challenge. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Fred. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Talisca. And he saw the situation developing. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And fired against the cross. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in. Can be, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course...
They must finish here.
How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to...
Can he do it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart. Well, it could be on for him here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Artem Dovbyk. Low one in there. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And he did well to cut it out. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And tremendous individual skill. That is a magnificent run. Roma regaining possession. Luc de Jong. Clean challenge. Dovbyk. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luc de Jong. Decent position. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? A fine block. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. Plenty of support here. And a textbook interception. Artem Dovbyk. Really getting stuck in. De Jong. Chance to finish. Crucial piece of defending. So out for a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Surely. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Can he deliver? Super challenge! Wow! Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision from Dybala. Bailey. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Varela. Gabri Veiga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Luc de Jong. Can they set up a chance? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Francisco Moura, just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Leon Bailey. And Porto regaining possession. Luc de Jong. Quadio Kone. Oh, nice ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Luc de Jong. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. And the ball back with Porto here. Pepe. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good-looking effort! Superb block.
That's excellent defending.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That is that. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Decent pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dybala. Can he finish? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Diabate. Interesting pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fine pass. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
To level matters! Oh, magnificent reaction. Stefan Leiner. And good anticipation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lot to like about that pass. In position. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, read it really well. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And crossed in there. On a time for composure on the ball. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Bailey. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But it just petered out. Alexa Terzic. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bailey. Brian Cristante. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nicely cut out. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a high-quality pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And space to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bailey might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Went in strongly, decisively. El Shaarawy. Decent chance. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Danger building. Brilliantly blocked. Kone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And that is offside. There to win it back. A lot of space to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dybala. Incisive ball. Diabate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
The switch of play now. In search of an equaliser. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate. Watkins. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he has options available. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Liner. Possession one. He's in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a superb save. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it's on! And how about that for a save? Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. And an opening! And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Diabate. Well, the attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Decent position. That's a superb challenge. Diabate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Sancho. And he saw the situation developing. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ollie Watkins. And a very good challenge. Diabate. That is that for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Chance to run at them. Diabate. And possibilities here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Diabate. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good ball. Can he finish? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, a textbook interception. Possible chance. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Can he deliver? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Will he play it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Might work out. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Effective on the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And the ruling is offside here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Now still pressing for a goal here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Five minutes left. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Sancho. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Happen to be, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Can he give them the lead? Vital block there. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sancho. Disappointing pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, frantic action. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Luca Digne. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kahveci. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Oh, left his man behind here. And he's in an offside position. And there to intervene. Doniel Malen. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Fred. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first. So back underway here into the second half. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Penalty. This to put them in front. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Anderson Talisca. Good idea. Nice looking move. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Talisca! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jadon Sancho. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Attacking with vigour. Good through ball. Might be a chance to break. And passing it well. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they get one back? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Might work out. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good interception. En-Nesyri. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's a neat move. Able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Ollie Watkins. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Ollie Watkins. Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he takes it away. Oh, surely! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Cash. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want... A lot of meaning here. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Irfan Can Kavici. Trying to open them up. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aktur Kolu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Plenty of support here. Eustachio. There to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
A very good tackle. Porto recovering possession well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. To level matters! Oh, still not dealt with! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Costa. And it's with Bednarek. Sainz. Well read to win possession back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And away they go again, into the second half. Aktur Kolu. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Pablo Rosario. Attack looks promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pablo Rosario. Francisco Mora. Good passage of play. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, what can they do from here? Kivior. Effective press. Pablo Rosario. That's a good pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. And take it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. A really good pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. Through on goal. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. This is an excellent run. Who can he pick out? Now, a decent position. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes left for play. Can they square this match? Fred. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Talisca! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Mora. And on to Costa. Well-timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutting in. Takes aim. What a block! And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a... And the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central mid.
Giving it a go. Oh, great save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. El Shaarawy. Could play it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Pepe. Regained possession. Good through ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pepe. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Moura. Exploiting the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Sadio Kone. Really good wide play. Makes the move to the inside. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. El Shaarawy. And support available. Brian Cristante. Sadio Kone. On to Sainz. Showing good situational awareness. And a throw-in for Roma. Dybala. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Steven Eustachio. Oh, it might be. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks promising out wide. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kone. Bailey. Good wing play. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Pablo Rosario. Porto have given us away. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Dybala. Delightful pass. To give them the advantage. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Pablo Rosario. The prospect of settling the game. And let's give credit to the defending. And offside it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brian Cristante. And Bailey. Can they do something with this ball in? Oh, tremendous block. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Kivior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. Time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, still in with a chance! Chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
Intelligent defending. El Shaarawy. Productive pass. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Nice looking move, this. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, he keeps going. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And winning it back. Diabate. It's looking promising. Good wing play. Excellent defending. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Oh, big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And still pressing. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Konstantinos Tsimikas. And he saw the situation developing. And he's made headway. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And a throw in for Salzburg. Well, a disappointing throw there. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, they have it again. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Trying to get one back. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Good piece of closing down. That's a lovely ball. And the decision offside here. Decent pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Diabate. Well, the threat could be there. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, good vision there. There to take it away.
Read it really well.
10 minutes to go then. Committed challenge. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Dybala. This looks interesting. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And then is time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a fine tackle. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
That's a superb challenge. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can they jump in front? Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect?
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Diabate. Well-timed tackle. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it be? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ollie Watkins. Malin. And conceding the throw-in. Really clever pressing. Oh, it's on! Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Stefan Leiner. In a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Diabate. Now with Leiner. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Terzic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Watkins. Oh, good vision there. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. Really getting stuck in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And he has options available. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Outdoing his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. He's on the run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Great effort to keep that one in play. Sancho. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Spot on with that tackle. Tielemans. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And intercepting it. Villa unable to retain possession. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Free kick is what's been given. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, it could be on for him here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kessié. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A throw has been given. Cho Young-wook. And he read it well. Could be dangerous. Can he find the right pass? Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Can he? Foiling his opponent completely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Tony. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might work out. Just straying offside. Giving it away. Marvellous piece of skill. Cho Young-wook. Bit sloppy there. Could be troublesome. To get back within a goal. Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Cho. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Teammates in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Their turn to try to keep it. Lovely weight. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Oh, great attacking play. Jesse Lingard! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Cho Young-wook. And danger averted. Well read. Cho Young-wook. Showing a good reading of the game. He's in! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Osawi. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nicely cut out. Cho. Now a decent position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tony. Really good challenge. Lingard. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cho Young-wook. Intelligent defending. Oh, useful ball. Ivan Toney. And giving it away. Threads it nicely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kessier. It's a neat move. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee says enough is enough and more negative. To play for. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear, if I'm being honest. If they perform like they have done, you can only see this going one way.
Corner coming up. Playing it in, and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Oliveira on the offensive. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Teammates available. Jesse Lingard. Oh, great defending. Will it be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to connect. And the chance is on. There's the chip. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
And a tidy challenge. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Decent idea. Real chance. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Oh, superb skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, lovely ball. And darting through. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Good use of advantage. Nice looking pass. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Jesse Lingard distributing. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cho Young-wook. Good-looking pass. Needs composure. And how about that for a save? And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Trying his luck, and the keeper taking care of the situation. Jesse Lingard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lingard lost it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, good vision there. Decent effort! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Alert defending. Kim. Cho Young-wook. And they have possession again. So a half an hour remaining. Jesse Lingard. Showing good situational awareness. Full credit, wonderful stop. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Couldn't hang on to it. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This is an excellent run. Oh, this looks useful. Takes aim. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Jesse Lingard. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protect.
Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Possession one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And just narrowly wide in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title... The hype has been... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And veering in. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. A corner will ensue. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Effective challenge. Oh, could be. Read it well and made the save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Opportunity here, and keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, big chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Milinkovic-Savic. How about the cross? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, a really good run. And he's hit it with authority! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Theo Hernandez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And that is offside. And in the right position to read it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Too easy. Far too easy. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Kim. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And take it away. He has teammates around him. Searching for the angle. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Nice sequence, this. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ruben Neves. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they have the ball again. Nunez. Ruben Neves. And just like that, broken up. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be...
Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Super pass. And he's in an offside position. Nunez. And possession lost by Al Hilal. So a half an hour remaining. Going for the chip. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Advantage played. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Incisive pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Salem Al-Dosari. Theo Hernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Delightful pass. And an opening. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Could be a chance to break. And he's made headway. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And he's driving his team forward. Really good interception.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a And what? And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Benzema! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. Karim Benzema. He's in with a chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Theo Hernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a free kick given. Fabinho. And a timely intervention. And showing fine vision. Can they stop it going in? And winning it back. Have to close them down. Benzema waiting. Darwin Núñez. And good anticipation. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Darwin Núñez. Wasteful again in possession. Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Darwin Núñez. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Diaby. On to Benzema. Aouar. This is looking threatening. Timely intervention. Room to roam. Ruben Neves. Oh, big opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good-looking run. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Milinkovic-Savic. Fabinho now. Diaby. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now the cutback. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Milinkovic-Savic. Interesting pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But timely defending when it mattered. Darwin Núñez. That's how to put in a challenge. Losing custody of it, Conte. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to equalise. Oh, a save right out of... Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Awar. Pressure kept high. Clever defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Good ball to switch the play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Moussa Diaby. Karim Benzema. Well, just lacking that little bit of guile. Al-Yami. Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it superbly. Núñez. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but really sticking to their task defensively. Benzema. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. 5 minutes to go. This is an excellent run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ruben Neves. Oh, nice ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's going to be a free kick. Two top side. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Housawi. Well, a textbook interception. Karim Benzema. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a good tackle. Steven Bergwijn. And they keep it moving. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Oh, a pressing masterclass here. And players waiting in the centre. And making the move to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kessié. And in the right position to read it. Infringement spotted. Benzema. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Al-Johani. Housawi. And the cross goes in. Successfully cut out the pass. It's a fierce effort. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, no luck keeping possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Throw-ins given. Awar. Untidy in possession. He got in the way of that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mario Mitai. Conte has it. Could be threatening. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Well, the managers will now deliver the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, tremendous vision. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Kessié. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mario Mitai. Conte has it. And the defensive intervention there. Not to like about that pass. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Al-Johani. Majrashi. That's a lovely ball. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Karim Benzema. Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ousawi. And options in the centre. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's a nice ball. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Kessié. High quality defending. And Benzema making a more than decent run. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Can they level it up? Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. 5 minutes left. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Cho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cho Young-wook. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Promising possession, this. Can they get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elects to go short. Well, possession problems. And threading it through. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
This looks interesting. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ivan Toney. Deftly defended. Anderson Oliveira. High quality defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive ball. Cho Young-wook. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. That is that for the first... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Tony. Excellent vision. And just blotting out the danger. Quick break could be on. And given free rein to run. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
Must be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, nice ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. 30 minutes left for play. Showing a real will to win the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Is it going to be? Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Jesse Lingard. And he did well to cut it out. Now opening things up. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Nicely regaining possession. Untidy to lose the ball. Cho. Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Osawi. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Thoughtful play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kessié. And he read it well. Anderson Oliveira. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based Play for here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a
Possible chance! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And this could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And finding their flow. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kim. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Super pass. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, nicely cut out. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Big chance! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Nice-looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real struggle to contain him. And playing it through. Oh, not cleared away. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And running free here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And possibilities here. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And so it is, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And hit with ferocity! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lingard lost it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And snuffing out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Jesse Lingard distributing. Penalty! Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! And good anticipation. Threading it, ready to strike, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Really getting stuck in. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clears it away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he could really get at the opposition. An easy one for the keeper there. Really bright-looking attack, but no damage done. That's the main thing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, big chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, that's a really good run. Perfect tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
An effective ball win. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that brings the action to an end. And three... Building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Gangwon FC and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Real chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And good anticipation. Oh, super piece of play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And passing it through. Promising pass. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Al-Yami. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very alertly winning back possession. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The verdict is offside here. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up. Darwin Nunez. Cutting his way inside. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, big moment. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Now, who can he pick out? And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. That's a good-looking ball. And goes for goal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And playing advantage. Trying to connect. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kim. And a tidy tackle. He's in behind. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now a decent position. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Playing with a flow and intensity. And a shot from miles out. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Might do damage on the break. This looks more than decent. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really good challenge. And moving it forward. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, he's through here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Showing good situational awareness. Has eyes for goal. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Five minutes to go. And the chance is on. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, he looks threatening. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And the decision is one of offside here. And so the referee blows for full time. right place. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in.
Can he finish? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Smart defending. Awar. Now with Diaby. N'Golo Kanté. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Interesting pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Steven Bergwijn working so hard to win back possession. Maybe the ideal pass. Real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Mario Mitai. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Steven Bergwijn. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And doing well to keep that one out. Milinkovic-Savic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. In position. And wonderful defending there. Awar. And slipped through beautifully. Superb chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nunez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, great vision. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And the whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Moussa Diaby. Kanté now. And defending as a unit. Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the right position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Moussa Diaby. On to Benzema. And the right place to cut out the pass. That might help them. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well-timed tackle. And space to attack. And he clears the danger. Well, it was a performance of authority from Steven Bergwijn in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Nunez, able to skip past his man. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Decent idea. And an astute piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Fabinho. Ball control is the key. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salem Al-Dossari. Played in low. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. N'Golo Kanté. Such an ambitious run. He could pick out a teammate. Bergwijn. Nicely timed tackle. 10 minutes left for play. Showing good situational awareness. N'Golo Kanté. Now with Diaby. Aouar. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Surely. Offside the decision. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And he's broken free. And that is that. The referee... Cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Ivan Toney. Clever defending. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And danger averted, well read. Electing to cross into the centre. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good idea. And the decision offside here. Mahrez. Could be threatening. Is it going to be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. N'Golo Kanté. On to Benzema. Good bit of closing down. Timed it well. Throw in here. Ivan Toney. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Mitai. Now with Danilo Pereira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Benzema. Danger building. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Delightful pass. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Can he do it to take the lead? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. N'Golo Kanté. A lot of space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's useful play. And with that, the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Diaby. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Kessié. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moussa Diaby. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Benzema. Oh, danger here. Houssem Aouar. Oh, chance! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Bit sloppy there. And they keep it moving. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivering it into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Al Moussa. It's with Aouar. Conte. It's with Fabinho. Mario Mitai. And covering tremendous ground here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to press. Can they forge ahead? Corner awarded. Now sending it in. And just over the crossbar. Conte. Diaby. The emphasis very much on attack. And just like that, broken up. Ivan Toney. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Mario Mitai. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. And space to run into. Teammates in the middle. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kessié. Well, you can see how fiercely the